9 million. Action on Fraser, folds 10-5. Adam folds, round to Alex. And he'll fold. So Wadey, as we know him, is a club regular here at Dusk Till Dawn, multiple winner. He's got ace-jack suited. Second shortest stack on the table with 1.6 million. The small blind, so it's 40k to call. And Wadey's raised to 250,000. Tom decides to make the call. 9-8 off. This pot's already 580k. What a flop. Flop is king 9-8. Thomas flopped 2 pair. Wadey has flopped the nuts. Wadey bets small, bets 100k. Well, Tom's raised here. Thinks his 2 pairs good. He's raised another 250,000. $1 million in the middle. Wadey's, he's made it 700,000. So action back on Tom. I mean, well, he's only got 670,000 left. So it's Tom's moved in, Wadey's called. So we very first or second hand of the final, we have an all-in and a call. Wadey with ace-jack suited flopped the nuts against Tom Langley with 2 pair. So Tom needs an 8 or a 9 to knock Wadey out, or Wadey's going to get an early double up. Turn was a king, river was a 3, no help. Wadey doubles up. So Wadey there showing that he's won 1.3 million in tournament winnings. He won the first ever Caribbean poker party that we held. He also has the most cashes on record at Dusk Till Dawn, 93. Last April he won a £500 tournament here for 66,000. And these players playing for this prize money: 7th is 6,000, 6th is 7.5, 5th is 9, 4th is 11, 13 is 14,000. Runner-up gets 19,100, and the winner takes home the 28,500 and the beautiful trophy. Action on Fraser with Queen 8 off, he folds. Adam will fold his 10 deuce. Alex Jack 6. All players quickly folding, they're getting garbage hands. Wadey just Queen 4 off this time, so we're back round to the blinds. Tom folds 6-4 and Nick gets a walk. Fraser Bellamy there in seat 1. He won the UK Poker Championship here a few years back for 200k. He's also won multiple deep stacks, and he was recently 4th in Prague in a 1k event in December. He won 30k.
They rep the brand.
So blinds have increased now, 50, 100k. Means that the average stack is 28 bigs.
You know what I mean?
Folded round.
3 Monte Carlo winners. Yeah.
Oh, 3.
He won the first one, I
Wadey
think.
folds.
No, I won the first one.
I think
I won
so.
the first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think I won for you as well. 2010 I won it.
Okay,
No.
yeah. No, it was Rasta Fish afternoon.
Tom must have raised and Fraser's
He's
folded.
died, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Bless him.
So sad. He was a non-anti-vaxxer.
Oh, right.
He got COVID.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Died from COVID, yeah. It's really sad.
It's really sad. Difficult to play against, but quite unorthodox. And then, who else was there? Kev Allen.
Yeah, yeah. And he stopped again.
Sat next to Wadey there on his left is Tom Langley. His biggest result was back in Dusk Till Dawn 2012. He won 35k for a 770 buy-in. Nick Marchington there on the dealer's right.
Hello.
Is most successful to player on the table. 7th in the 2019 main event for 1.5 million. Last year he finished 9th in the Millionaire Maker for 109k.
We've got to position them. Yeah.
£250k in the middle. Action round to Tom. Ace-9. He moves all in. He's just got 15 bigs, 1.5 million. And Fraser has picked up pocket jacks in the small blind.
Call.
He's made the call. Adam will fold his 4-5 suited. And we have an all-in and a call. Tom involved for the second time. This time he has Ace-9 against Fraser's jacks. So Tom needs to hit an ace. No help so far. Queen 7-10. Another queen on the turn. Just an ace. Or we're going to lose Tom in 7th place, and it's a 2.
Thank you.
So, Adam and Alex in this pot. Adam with 9 deuce, Alex with 10-8. No change on the turn.
Well, practice. Queen's no good there.
Blinds are still 50, 100, 100. Action folded round to Nick. He's folded. Fraser's folded. Alex with king 8 in the small blind. Andrew with ace 9 in the big blind.
Calling. Take it.
Alex has moved all in for 1.5 million.
Very live. Flush draws, everything. Okay. Not dead yet. Spice.
Andrew's still winning with ace 9. Alex needs a king or an 8.
and 20. That's good, 220. Spice.
To get into this.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was delayed for a second. So flop here, Wadey with ace jack against Alex's ace 7 against Alex's king jack, and Wadey's flop top pair. Bets 200k on the turn. Alex folds. Wadey takes down another pot. He started the final table with 1.8 million and now has 3.6 million.
Yeah. Jacks.
Shut
Yeah, good fold though, wasn't it? Jacks will beat, won't they? They'll beat them, won't they?
Oh, sorry.
King, queen. My son's watching at home, Fraser. Please, watch your language. Yeah.
I didn't put those on there, so
Before the watershed.
I'll do that for 210. You got a son?
Sorry?
You've got a son?
Yeah.
Where's that come from? COVID special? Oh, right. I didn't realise that. 4.5?
Yeah. I've had him a while.
It's out of about 4.5 years.
I've had him about 4.5 years, yeah.
Nice one. Well, congratulations, yes. Sorry. Bloody hell. Time goes on. The COVID played its part, I guess.
So 6 players
Serving the
still
final
remaining.
table right now.
Next player out receives £7,500.
You do, yeah? Yeah, you got to start.
Nicholas with pocket tens in the small blind.
Create the next protege. There's not many 18-year-old, 19-year-old wizards on the scene, are there? Yeah. Exactly that. Why?
Next race to 350k.
Uni students
Action
not
on
just like
Fraser.
cramming every resource. Just getting hooked by the game like we got the game.
Maybe if we replicate this final table on February the 4th.
Do you win a package as well?
Yeah, he's one of those. Yeah.
Fraser
That's
folds.
out.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I'm playing with a bunch of 25k eggs.
25k buy.
That'd be a miracle, that one.
Wow, win this.
In seat 2 between Fraser and Alex is Adam Neal. He had a second in the 550 tournament last year in April for 22k.
10% myself.
Stupid question. Is it right?
He was also runner-up at the UK Poker Championship Open
Yeah,
Tournament
right, okay.
2018 here
They're
at
changing,
Dusk.
they're changing all the formats, but I just wondered whether it had got to that one. I'd hope not, make it more pure.
The 25k is a freeze out, is it?
Oh yeah. How do you know?
What about
Are you watching me? I'm trying to get into good habits. Oh, it's in your ear. Okay.
Are there 5 fights? Are there 5 fights?
Wadey raised to 210,000.
A level or 2. Yeah. That's what you go for. Pick up your wages. We don't use that term in the investing world now.
Okay. It's alright.
We talk about EBITDA.
Adam's 3-bet here. Flop is 3-ace-3.
What, like an hourly? Really? It would- yeah. I'll just collect my hourly. So easy. Yeah. How much would you have to stake per hour? But you would just go to the. Oh right, you. Right, so people are like waiting for seats and stuff, waiting for people to give up. Love that. Oh, there's a seat open at Caesar's Palace. Yeah. What was his background? Okay. Yeah. I like that. Stays in the community.
That's the no good.
Okay.
That's the no good. Yeah. You 3-bet me, but you 4-off. No party player here.
So, it went 210, you went 375. Ambitious. Ambitious to get that through Wadey.
That's right. You don't really want to know why.
I'd fold, but Wadey's on the other hand. In the cash game world, we call that a juicer.
I'm not going to position these every time just so that they're on camera. I'm trying to play my game. Sweet.
I used to do this thing like, you have like 7-way limp pots, and if I had like a small pair in the big blind, instead of checking, I'd like 2x it. And then go and call again. Just for when I hit a set, it would be like 2x as big. Little juices.
I'm the color commentator, you're the strat.
So blinds of 50, 100, 100. Fraser looks like he just called on the button with ace-king.
2.2.
Adam's called in the small blind. Unfortunately, we can't see his hand. And Alex has a decision. Yeah, Alex has a decision with ace-8 in the big blind.
Yeah, he's in the tank here. He's not moving at all. He's got a great poker face. He's not even moving. His whole body's not moving.
I'm joined in the commentary box by the amazing Neil Farrell, who's GG sponsored pro.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to make your listening experience dreadfully worse. But
We appear to have a technical hitch. We can't see the picture at the moment. Sorry about this, guys.
I think the poker god's seen that ace king limp and just turned the stream off. They're like, fuck
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So if you're in
Don't know if you guys can hear me, but my screen's showing that we're on a 15-minute delay now. So we will be back with you in 15 minutes, I hope. Thank you for bearing with us. Welcome back to the 1K final here at the UK Poker Championships. Looks like during the short break we had, we lost Andrew Wilson. He was in seat 4 between Alex and Wadey. So Andrew picked up 7,500. Down to 5 players.
What? Yeah, waiting to come out. Where's Chip Lee down there? Second. It's not much. Alex is. Check. Let's see what happens. 9K left.
Wadey with a king, Alex with a 7, and Alex has hit 2 pair on the river. Ace 7 made 2 pair. Runner.
James, why are you talking to me and not over there playing?
Yeah.
Every time I look, we won this comp at Dusk Till Dawn. Good guess is Wade.
Yeah. Unbelievable success.
You're really good. You're right. So it's trapping you all the way.
Yeah, he's not going to trap Wadey though. Wadey shows the king and folds.
Trust me,
He knows that.
I don't have a club in my hand.
doesn't matter. That's the only river I've ever probably played in.
Alex made that bet with a flush on board. So we're going to look at the chip counts. As we can see, Wadey is way out in front with 7.1 million. Fraser in second place, 4.6. Adam is our short stack, 2.1 million.
As well, like the B percentages of the stack, which is why it makes sense the more chips you have. For short stack, to sum it up.
Very philosophical all of a sudden.
When you get in your 50, you get philosophical.
Action round to Alex in the small blind, 60k to call. Blinds are 61.20. He's got Jack 8 of diamonds. And he does make the call. Wadey with 9-4 off in the big blind.
The hand is sometimes risks for Alex because it's tough. He's got such a big chip lead, you don't really want to be being super aggressive. So you want to play most of your hands as a call. So you can't just bend you over, as they say.
Flop, Jack Queen 6.
150.
Alex has flopped second pair. Checks it. Wadey puts out a little bet, 150.
And here we see the aggression of Wade as well. He's got absolutely nothing, and he's just decided to put some pressure on one of the medium stacks. And it's good chip lead play. It's a bit wild in the old hand selection, but you know, that's why Wade is the Dusk Till Dawn GOAT, you know.
Absolutely. Alex checks the turn. Wadey wants to keep pushing. This time he's doubled the bet to 300k.
Just not giving anyone a moment's rest with the chip lead.
Alex with second pair makes the call. River card brings a straight flush. Check, and Alex is going to take this pot down.
Yeah, bit of a tough one. Like, obviously, going in backdoor flush, those are, you know, quite easy for Alex to have Jack X of spades, or Queen X of spades, or something like King 10 of spades.
Don't know.
Yeah.
So it's a tough card to bluff. Whenever you
That's the end of that.
Make it in there.
Philosophy.
Wadey drops down to 6.4 million.
Poker ideology.
Alex is up to 3.3. Adam Neal sitting there in seat 2. He's our short stack currently.
Yeah, it's a really strong final. As I said, it's like, you know, normally a 1K, a live 1K final, you find a lot of spots, but can't see any spots at this table.
No. Adam, King Jack of Diamonds.
Just to see what this here. You can certainly, as a short stack, go for it. Actually, just a shot here. It's not a hand you really want to raise and then have to fold to like someone like Wadey, who's got the ace-5 here, just putting you all in.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see what happens.
And Alex might be tempted to 3-bet here on the button with King Jack.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, normally you say like quote-unquote conventional wisdoms, you don't really want to 3-bet fold to a stack as shallow as Adam, but at final tables, every chip is worth so much more than at the start of the tournament. So you can get away with a lot more 3-bet folding to even like 15, 14 big blind stacks. So we might actually see this here from Alex.
And he does. Alex has 3-bet. Made it 560,000 to fold. Quick fold from, sorry to call. Quick fold from Wadey. His ace-5. So
This is what I was talking about, how you can sometimes have some open shoves here because then you avoid these kind of spots where even if Alex has like a real hand like pocket 10s where you fold out 50%. For this small sizing, I'd expect Adam to continue. Oh wow, he's put it in. What a boss!
yeah.
Oh mate, he sniffed it out. There's not a lot of 3-bet folding to the stacks, and Adam's sniffed out the bluff here. That's very impressive.
Yeah.
Just put him in. He's just like, you know what? I'm not even going to call me. I'm all in. Deal with it.
So Wadey was 6.4, Fraser 4.6, Nick 3.4, Adam 3, Alex 2.7. Do you know all the players on the table?
I do. Yes, I know. One was
Fraser Bellamy.
Fraser, yes. I didn't know Fraser before, but I played with him in this tournament yesterday.
Right.
Very nice guy and very good player as well.
Yeah.
And the rest I do have a lot of history with, which was always the fun thing about the final table at Dusk Till Dawn. There's usually a few players you've got a bit of background with, which makes it fun to commentate. You know?
Action folded round to Nick in the small blind, Queen 2 off.
This is what you do. Fraser covers, so you open them this in your hand. Nicholas is known for being quite an aggressive and active player, so you might try and sneak in here. He maybe thinks Fraser isn't raising enough against a limp, so he can sneak in with a little bit worse than normal, which he has done here.
So heads up, Queen 2 against Ace 5. Both players flop a pair.
Yeah, this could be trouble because he's not going to give his ace a lot with the check back. He's lucky he's got deuce instead of a 9, which would be a lot harder. So he might just get away with 1-bet. So of course he turns a miracle here. Which he does. Oh,
Yes.
I swear it's not pre-scripted.
Good commentary. So Nick hits the miracle deuce on the turn. Probably can't believe his luck
Especially with the call, because you're expecting to not get called very often this flop when there's no raise at all. At this point, you're just trying to get the money in, you know? You expect, you know, Fraser thinks Nicholas maybe doesn't have an ace very often, and vice versa. They both know that. You know, does Fraser know that Nicholas expects him not to have an ace very often, so he doesn't want to fold? And this is where we get into the fun part of poker. You have to look a man in the eye and decide, is this one of these strange circumstances where you have something you're not meant to?
You're doing great. Keep it up.
I missed a few spots here and there, but I'm not very well outside of the game.
Oh, Fraser has decided to call.
It's tough, Fraser. You can never fold here as Fraser, so
No.
it's just cool. That's Top river might save him from a massive pot, but he's still going to lose a bet on this river here. You would expect. Anyway. He might find the hero fold. He might be a much better player than I am and find the hero fold because I wouldn't fold.
Decent size pot now, 1.5 million.
It's really interesting to see which Nico's bets because his bets are going to be an ace or deuce mostly. So I'm very surprised at that size, to be honest. At 500k because unless it's some kind of like, you know, he thinks maybe Fraser will fold to a bigger bet, so he's making this special size bet. But I don't think when the deuce pairs, so a king nine, the kicker doesn't play for the nine anymore. All nines are equal. You no longer are trying to value bet a nine unless you're expecting your opponent to call with some king highs, which is, I think, the flush coming in probably not. So I think you're going to be betting an ace at worst for value, which warrant a bigger bet, and bluffs. So I would expect to see a bigger bet on the river.
I think what Fraser's thinking is, how come he just limped in? If he has got a hand, why didn't he raise on the small blind?
Yeah, I mean,
It's very difficult. It is very hard to put him on a two.
absolutely. I mean, for this size, I would have called the guy already. Fraser defensive here, he's an exceptional pro. I mean, as soon as Nick bets 1/3 the pot in the river, he's stacking my 500k, right? So. Just chop as well, you know. It's not even like he needs Nick to be blocking. Nick can just have ace 4, you know.
He's made the call. He's not going to like it.
Yeah.
Sees
Very unfortunate.
the bad news. Nick with his queen deuce. Because I was looking up at the stats on the Hindermob, Nick was 7th in the main event.
That's right,
2019.
he made a big run in, I think it was 2019 main event. It was actually part of, we had a esports team called No Limit Gaming that I was a part of, and Nick was also a part of as well, so he was a teammate of mine very briefly.
Oh, really?
In that endeavour, yeah. It's not, I mean, I'm a 36-year-old man now, Simon, so, you know, I don't really know much about computer games, but apparently he was big in the computer.
Are you in London?
So he was a teammate of mine.
That free roll thing.
That, but it's also a high stakes. Like very good. That's what I was saying before. It's a 1k live final table. You'd normally expect, you know, Bob from Arkansas in there.
Yeah, a couple of weeks, but
It's just all killed. It's really fun to watch.
I won't take that. Horrible format, that.
so it's a 40-minute clock throughout the final 20-minute heads up. Lines are 61-20, 300k in the middle, and Alex looks down at King Queen suited.
Yeah, we're going to have to be a bit tighter than normal with the stack distribution as Alex, but obviously King Queen suited. You're going to notice the fringe hands. You think the situation at Jack 10 offsuit to raise normal, but with this stack, finally you're just going to flip that. But obviously, King Queen suited is.
So Alex min raised to 240. Action round to Adam. He's got pocket falls in the big blind.
Because of what I just said, he should know Alex's range is a bit tighter than normal. So normally, again, fours would be an all-in to this race. But because he knows Alex's raising range is going to be tighter because of the final table situation, he might have left to call. I think that is exactly what he's just done.
Wow, look at this.
He's absolutely hooked a fish right there.
Yeah, and Alex is lucky there's not 2 hearts there, otherwise this could have ended up being a much bigger pot. So Adam flops a set of 4s.
It's better to see a check from Alex here. Could see a spicy turn card on this board.
And we
there
have.
we go.
Yeah. Now, is Adam going to check again, or is he going to bet into this 660k pot?
I'm interested to see what Adam does here. I think essentially what you want to do with a lot of your range is bet versus a check back on a 974. There's going to be a lot of betting with good hands from the raiser. So in general, you're going to want to be bluffing. There's a lot of draws you can bluff. There's a lot of nothing you can bluff, even just to fold. If Alex has king queen of clubs, you know, if you just bet small here, he's going to fold. So I think it's got a lot of betting. This sizing's I like. It can be interesting sizing. You can go 1 or 2, but you can go really small or really big here. I think. Straight.
Yeah, well, it might go check now. Obviously, only 5 or 10.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Adam does here. With the 2 flush draws missing, it might be prudent for him to check and catch a bluff. I would expect if Alex has ace king of hearts, he's going to bet here. So you might want to take a hand even as strong as this and check it in order to catch a bluff. But I think betting's also fairly okay as well. It is a card you would probably bluff a lot, so probably being how many matchmaking can we find this bluff here? For this 10 years of following this river, I haven't seen anyone really bluffing yet, so really tough. I guess I mean a 5's a straight now as well. I guess you'd have to have ace 3 of hearts, ace 3 of diamonds, something like that. It's really tough to be bluffing.
So we started with 130 players in this tournament yesterday. We are down to the final 5, and Wadey is our chip leader with 6.4 million. Alex, having lost that pot, is down to 2.1 million.
It's actually quite close anyway. So it's not as if you have someone with 15 million bashing everyone up. So I think we'll see some interesting pots here because it's not. A lot of the times if it's one guy with 15 million and 4 with 1 million, it's just a lot of folding. Yeah. But there is a lot of leeway here to make your way up though and win the tour eventually. So I think we'll see some fun pots.
Adam makes the call with Jack 8 off, and Alex will check his option, I would imagine, in the big blind with King Deuce.
Possibly, I think the King Rag is actually a really good candidate to shove. Versus a limp because your hand doesn't play very well and you have a king that blocks the traps from Adam. So like if you have King Deuce and Adam has Jack 8 off like here, you can see on the graphic it's 46%. Yeah. Getting him to fold is 46%. It's tremendous. And having a king makes it much less likely that Adam had limped with kings or ace king or something. So you might see an all in here actually.
Alex is saying he wasn't warned about using his time bank. He does elect to check after a bit of thought.
Everyone can have anything. I think it's pure poker,
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not like, he raised under the gun, so he can't have a 3, it's almost any 2 versus any 2. It's you have to look at your opponent and defeat them one-on-one, it's very pure. I very much enjoy it.
Yeah, and Adam caught his Jack on the turn, has checked. Alex bets quite small here, 180k. And Adam makes the call with his 2 pair. Wow. Alex has got lucky this time. He's caught the king on the river. Check back. So Adam gets the bad news that Alex got there, and that'd be a nice little pot for Adam to pick up 720k.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have upgraded the microphone situation. We now have an actual microphone rather than me just whispering into Simon's ear microphone, which we've been doing for the last 20 minutes. I think the market cap of these companies are only a couple 100 million, so I'm surprised they've managed to stretch to a microphone each, you know.
Change really. The chip counts. Wadey with 6.1 million, Alex with 2.3 at the bottom.
That blind versus blind hand with Alex
Yeah,
was interesting. That bet from the King Deuce was interesting to me. But it's obviously paid off. And Fraser, the monster, 5-handed, 4-handed. Oh, doesn't it? Yeah. He's in his camouflage. That's why I couldn't see him.
Line still 61, 21, 20. Fraser to act under the gun with ace queen suited.
He's a good player, Fraser. I played a lot with him yesterday. He was watching Vikings on his iPad.
Really?
I was having a little look over. He gave me a good recommendation for it, so I'm going to watch that when I get back. It's on Amazon Prime, apparently. Other streaming services are available. Oh, and here we go. We might see a clash. Oh, wait, he's just called. He's just gone for the call here.
Right, ace queen versus nines. 790 in the middle.
Oh, what a flop for Fraser. Wadey's got no indication that he's behind either, you know. It's not just one queen, it's two. It makes it much less likely he's behind. At this stack depth, it's reasonable to think that you might see a double up for Fraser here unless something crazy happens.
It's a better 250 on the flop, caught by Wadey.
Yep, I think there's been another bet and a snap call by Wadey, yep. Let's see if the Wadey magic at Dusk Till Dawn works. Can he hit a 9 on the river? Oh, it's a king. That might, although it doesn't actually affect that much, except for, you know, maybe Fraser has some king 10, king jack bluffs. It does come across as a scare card. Like, I don't know if Fraser would bet king 10 on the river after this action. So it doesn't really affect when Fraser bets, but it might come across as a scare card for Wadey, so he might get away. If that makes sense.
It looks like Fraser's gone all in.
You just put it in, has he?
Yeah, they're doing a count.
What a boss. I mean, yeah, it's like just over pot size. I don't know, maybe he's kept the small ones behind, I don't know.
Yellow chip, the pinks are 25k and greens are 100k.
Let's see this Wadey magic. All I've seen is, I know Wadey well, and I know him as a man who'll buy me a nice beer, but I've not seen him play. I want to see if he finds this magic fold.
probably would have called a long time ago if this one to come. I know that.
Save you then.
Did it save me, did it? You sure? How much is it? That saved me, was it? Yeah.
Might have.
It's alright, I get to see it on the screen. That's, let's have a look then if it saved me.
One thing to be said for this hand with Wadey is he does have the 9 of clubs, which, you know, if Fraser maybe had Jack 9,
Just
9,
because
10
you said
of
I'll see it
clubs,
on the screen doesn't mean I
give
showed
you
it. So I know you'll see it on the screen. Because I want to
having
show
the 9
it.
makes it easier
I know
to
you'll see
fold.
it on the screen.
You don't want to see a fucking 10 on the river, I'll tell you.
Well, I didn't do that, but
I think he's folded, yeah, I think he's found the fold, and that's a good fold back. That's a good disciplined fold back Wadey. You can see why the man just rocks up and collects.
Yeah, and Wade is still chip leader. We made that good fold there with
feels
5
like
million.
pocket tens.
Fraser and Nick both got 4.5.
Nice one, mate, nice one.
You do that, yeah. It's alright.
What coming to it, yeah.
What's the cutoff? The 5-4 diamonds, very disciplined fold. I know final tables you have to be a little bit tighter as a short stack, but as a fellow poker player, I know how much it hurts your heart to fold 5-4 suited in any situation. But you got to do what you got to do. Nicholas is in here very, very light against Fraser. He must think Fraser's not raising enough against this limp. So it'll be interesting to see what Fraser does here. He has raised, so he's been punished for it. Fraser said, "You think I'm not? You think I'm not raising enough? Have this, mate. Have this."
It looks like the players are going on a break, so we'll see you in about 10 or 15 minutes.
So.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Fold. Fold.
Oh. Fold. I might just leave it there so I can pass it to you. Oh, no. Call.
Call.
Yes.
Option. Check. Check.
Fraser, King Jack, top pair. Adam with the flush draw.
Careful.
And Adam makes the flush on the turn. Checks it back. Fraser checks. Fraser trying to get Adam to check back. Fraser makes the call. Loses 275k.
Didn't feel like that. A mid-range spade. Felt like nothing on it. Nothing. I butchered that.
Chip count shows Wade as the chip leader with 5.1 million. Alex short stack with 2 million. Lines are now 75, 150, 150. Wade chap 10 off under the gun, folds. Nick raises to 300. Fraser and Adam fold. Back around to Alex. And Alex lets it go. Alex down to just 11 bigs now. Next player out receives 9,000. Fourth is 11,000. Third, 14,000. The runner-up gets 19,100, and the winner will take home 28,500.
That's the only thing that she focuses on, you know, rather than that's more interesting than. Well, it's nice to see people still having babies in COVID times. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, it wasn't on your comment. It was just a general.
Yeah, I know, but the point I'm making is she was focusing on that in her mind.
She wasn't having a go at you.
No, she wasn't.
Okay.
No,
I
she was commenting, oh, that's nice to hear he's having a baby in COVID times.
Got it, yeah.
Rather than, oh, you're playing poker as well, by the way.
So Nick raised to 300k. Wadey in the big blinds call with King Queen. These are the two chip leaders. And Nick has flopped a set of threes.
Generation,
Very
not
nice.
so much older than mine, but you know, kids that were like 5, 6, 7 during the lockdowns, that like, you know, they'll be affected by it, won't they?
Yeah, how was yours? Like socialising?
Just didn't know any different really. It was just like lots of time at home and.
After when like nursery and stuff like that, was that going on at the time? Or?
Yeah, we didn't really put him in nursery too much. He started school and he's fine. He always had lots of kids around and play dates and stuff, but didn't actually do nursery. But what about yours?
Preschool.
Okay, yeah.
When I do, I'm going to get all of them. That's when I'm going to get them. Yeah. I had a very good hand.
That as well. Now she's waiting for the 21st in May, so she'll probably get that.
Long time.
Yeah, but you know, that's
And then we'll win that pot. Nick now is chip leader.
From, you know, like
5.2 million. Wadey's still
the exams, post-exam
in second
parties,
place
all
with
that.
4.7.
Part of growing up. Big part of school.
no, thank you.
You're watching the final table of the GGPoker UK Poker Championship 1K High Roller.
Free soft drink of your choice. I was like, oh yes, give me a J2O.
I was laughing to myself.
Yeah. I was playing cash yesterday and they were charging for soft drinks. As well.
Adam raised 325 with ace 10. Picks up the blinds. And Wadey's got pocket nines again. Lost a big hand with them earlier against the ace queen of Fraser. Made it 350k to go. Action on Fraser with Jack 7 suited. Makes the call. Good flop for Wadey here. And his bet 400k takes the pot down.
That's my trick, that.
Wadey back in chip lead now, 5.2 million. Nicholas not far behind with 4.9. Alex still our short stack. Looking for a double up. Alex had a deep run in the WSOP a few years ago, 37th for 169k. And he has a hand he can shove with now. How's he going to play it? Is he going to just raise?
650. Call. Call.
But nearly half his stack.
Call. And
So he wasn't folding. If someone 3-bet.
These little raises never get through. Sometimes you got to put the big boy raise in.
Disciplined fold there from Wadey. King 10 under the gun. Nick with King 2 suited, raises to 300k. Fraser will fold. Adam will fold. Back round to Alex. Oh, Alex has got queens. Yeah, makes the all-in play with the queens. And a quick fold from Nick. Folded round to the blinds. Alex might give Wadey a walk here. Decides to call. Alex would bet there. Wadey's missed, but he can hit a queen for a straight. Both players have got a flush draw. Alex checking back to see if he's got a jack of clubs. Check, check. And the river brings the flush, so we might see a small bet and a call here. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I told you won't go.
I do.
I know that.
What
I
side
know
is
you're
it?
100% I would be wrong.
Nick and Wadey almost level. Adam 3.9, Fraser 3.5. Alex now up to 3 million. This really is anyone's game. Couldn't pick a winner at the moment.
That's mine. It's alright. So I have to fight for my cards and I get told off for putting them in the right spot. Don't tell me to go quickly either.
Fraser checking what the blinds are. Nick with the same hand. He just calls. So both players with ace 10 off. Nice c-bet there by Fraser. Nick doesn't believe him, so he makes the call with his ace high. Fraser might be thinking about the hand earlier where Nick had queen deuce. Nice aggressive play here by Fraser. Wow. What? I'm speechless. Wow. 3 barrels from Fraser with ace 10.
Nice hand.
Cute.
Wow, Fraser's chip leader now, 4.9 million, Wadey with 4.4. Nick is down to 2.9. That was an interesting hand. Fifth place pays 9k, fourth is 11, third is 14, 19 for second and 28.5 for the winner. Adam mixing it up, raises to 325k with 7-9 suited.
I've got just under 5 mil.
Fraser is our chip leader now with 5 million. Wadey with 4.4, Nick with 2.8. Nick's raised to 350 with ace 5. Adam in the big blind. Got jack 8 suited. And he elects to see a flop. So jack 8 suited versus ace 5. Flop 6-6-10. And Nick's relatively small bet, sorry, picks the pot up. Fraser here with kings. Nick has raised king 4 diamonds, 300k. Fraser with pocket kings.
Re-raise. 8. 8.
Three bets to 800k. 500k back to Nick.
Call.
Wow. Nick's made a move here, moved all in. Obviously Fraser, quick call with his kings. So Nick needs a miracle, he needs 3 diamonds. Just one diamond on the flop. Backdoor straights. Splits.
Okay.
Oh, we've lost the picture.
I've got it covered. I've got 2 big greens here, mate.
Just checking.
Fair enough. Just trying to help things. Thank you very much.
What was that one?
He's not going to take Fraser's word for it,
Hey,
or anyone's word for it. He's going to check.
That's fair comment. Fair enough, Alex. You're right.
So we lost Nick and that hand. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. Fraser, massive chip leader now, 2-1 over Wadey.
Well dealt.
Brilliant. Nice one.
You set him up. Ace 10, show the bluff.
I think so.
Huh?
I think so. I think you're right. Yeah. I don't want to say that. It sounds a bit arsey, doesn't it?
Well, definitely not when he's here, no.
I don't know.
Set you up. Set you up for that.
Wait, you. Come here.
Hello again.
Hi. What tales of wisdom do you have now?
You know, I haven't actually got any.
All right. Okay. That's good. I was looking forward to them.
You look at going to the airfield. Anything?
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. How to play kings.
So 4 players remaining. Average stack just under 5 million. Next player out gets 11,000.
150.
Adam picks up pocket nines under the gun.
Right, fair enough. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. 2 times. Yeah. I'm just right. Okay.
Line's still 75k, 150, 150. Alex makes it 350.
That'll be a fold.
Picks up
Thank
the
you.
blinds.
Try my best.
4 players remaining. All
Have you ever talked about creativity? Have you ever stayed at the Arts in Barcelona?
I have.
Never.
Because it's very expensive. I really want to do it.
Yeah, it is very expensive. Not worth it.
Is it not worth it?
Not worth one little penny.
I was thinking if I'm taking my other half and she's in there, it's better than I've been 10 minutes that way, you know, where I've normally stayed.
I've been like
Take it from me.
at least 12, 15 times to Barca, never stayed there,
Right.
never wanted to.
I stayed there once. Your mate took me there once.
My mate did.
Yeah, your mate. Very.
Oh yeah.
So,
That was fun when
yeah,
you were
fold
there.
it. So it's not worth it.
No, it's not
It's like it's more than double the price the Hilton was in Prague.
It's not
It's like
worth it.
4,400 as opposed to 2,000 euros.
It's not worth the penny, bud.
Right.
Trust me.
Right.
Just a hotel room, bro. Just a bit.
I know. I get it.
Everywhere is posh a little bit. That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
Everywhere.
So,
Everywhere.
okay.
I think it's not. And each everywhere anymore.
Even I don't know why I've asked. I'll probably still book it anyway.
Depends what you value.
Well, locality of girlfriend
Wow,
is a good one,
Wadey's
but
got
I thought
pocket
this was
queens
some
this
sort of
time.
amazing hotel given the price.
The locality of girlfriend.
Well, being in the same hotel while you're playing, you know.
Right.
350, right? Please remember to register your cost.
Yes. Sorry. Sorry.
no flops for a while so far, but is Alex going to call?
Heads up.
925k in the middle. Queens versus Jack 7 suited. Flop helps neither play. Obviously waiting with the overpair but no spades.
All in.
Power play by Wadey, all in with his overpair.
I know.
2.4,
Just to let you know, the chips, the denominations, the yellows are 5k, the pinks are 25k, and the greens are
Right, so I
100k.
thought the button was going to move. So we just move the button quickly.
Fraser out in front with 8.3 million, nearly half the chips in play. Wadey with 5, Adam 3.7, Alex very playable 2.6. Just 4 players remaining in this GG UK Poker Championship 1k high roller from the original 130 entries. Blind on blind, King 5, 10, 7.
Sorry.
Flop misses both players. Yeah, both check. Alex's king still good.
Yeah, and some food.
Huh?
And some food.
You want to balance it?
Can't play while we're playing this. Thank you anyway.
You beat that. You win. You win.
Nobody wanted to steal it on the river.
What's his name? This guy who's playing.
Martington.
Nick Martins.
Martington, yeah.
The final table of the WSOP.
I thought he had, yeah.
Yeah,
The main?
7th or 8th or 9th, yeah.
Right.
He was 7th, in fact, for 1.5 million in 2019.
Look and choose.
So Fraser and Wadey,
325.
between them, they've won so many tournaments here. They've got amazing records.
Came into trouble. Should make it up really, but
Fraser won a UK Championship event for 200k back in 2015. We used to have a monthly £300 deep stack, which he won multiple times. He also won a 1k Monte Carlo tournament. Alex also won that as well. Wadey was the winner of our first ever Caribbean Poker Party event.
Raise 350. Oh.
So Wadey's made it 350k with ace queen.
I was never told he would.
Adam faults.
And it wasn't the ace.
Short-handed play, far more aggressive as you'd expect.
Seriously wrong, man.
So we're not seeing as many flops now.
Really on down here. I would have folded that hand.
Which one? Tens.
Well, yeah, 10.
And a small blind. Quick call this time.
Heads up. Nice.
So just reminding you what these players are playing for. Fourth is 11,000, third is 14,000. The runner-up gets 19,100, and the winner will take home 28,500 plus the trophy. Both players flop to 6 here. $150k got called. At the moment it's a split pot. There's check, check, and the river. It's a deuce. Probably check, check again. No, Adam's going to take a stab at it. 250 into 750. Alex makes the call. And the dealer will split the pot. We have a 2.5k super high roller taking place at the moment.
You're not going to play the 2.5k after this? Independent.
It's gone on so long.
Yeah.
It's pure coincidence. Fraser mentions
I'm
it
here,
at the same
innit?
time.
It's only about 20 something, isn't it?
It's guaranteed at 100,000.
Relative.
Overlay.
Late registration till 9:30.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be
If
a
you
long
want
day.
to play
then, I
the
guess.
UK Poker Championship main event, we have day ones
I didn't know there was an
tomorrow
overlay.
and Sunday, 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
late
but yeah,
registration till
they
4:30.
find James Aitken and Simon Trumper and the likes, don't they? Bless them.
I was going to say find a way.
Yeah, they call them up, they come up. They like to play the overload.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's right.
Alex with a pocket pair in the small blind, pocket fives.
5 seconds, sir.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, I thought you might do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine all 4 of these players will be jumping in the 2.5k after.
We all started with that, didn't we?
4.7.
15.
I like it when that happens. And it's an anti.
4.7.
Fraser 7.9 million, Wadey 4.7, Adam now 3.8, and Alex still at the bottom with 3.1, but he has 20 bigs.
All in.
So the main event here, the GG sponsored UK Poker Championship main event, £560
You probably
blind,
want to call him,
had
right?
213 players online. Today, day 1A got 216. It's guaranteed at $500,000. Day 1B tomorrow at 12 o'clock with late race till 4:30, and the same again on Sunday. Slightly bigger raise from Adam this time. 425. Looks like he's going to get it through.
I'm not doing it with King Jack. I mean, I'm not doing it with King 9.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anything you're beating.
We're playing 40-minute blinds till the heads up, then it will go to 20 minutes. $400k raise. Fraser got beaten by that hand earlier when Nick had Queen Deuce and made 3-2s. He's going to fold it. Adam, how's he going to play A6? He's got 25 bigs. Makes the call. Ace6 suited versus Ace3 off. And Adams flopped the nut flush draw. Alex Ray, 400 pre-flop. Makes it 350 this time. Reaching for a raise. And a quick fold from Alex. Fraser still our chip leader with 7.6. Adam now second in chips with 5 million. Wadey not far behind on 4.6, and Alex is our short stack with 2.4. Lines are now 100, 200,000. Wadey's made it 425. Fraser folds pocket twos. Adam folds queen 7 suited. And Alex throws the jet 3 away.
I feel like I'm doing two movements when I'm putting on chips there and pulling it back and moving the chip. And it looks a bit like an action though.
Still anyone's comp here, I think.
Yeah. It feels like an action. Like it could be construed as anyway. Well, maybe this one isn't working, and I don't know.
Wade is saying, I'm just trying to win this. Add to his collection of trophies from Dusk Till Dawn. He's won the Caribbean Poker Party, he's won the Grand Prix, he's won the Deep Stack, he's won a DT 100. Recently had a runner-up place in a high roller. Mitch Johnson won it.
I was wondering that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Nice. Flair.
Got more players? These blinds are quick. These blinds are they're getting a bit big.
You can afford it. Big for me.
Yeah. So,
1.9.
So Fraser out in front with 7.6 million. He's got 38 big blinds. Most of the time you're going to get dealt rubbish. And it's who wants to raise and steal the blinds as often as possible when it gets short-handed. Wadey with a good hand in the small blind, Queen Jack. Fraser might defend with 7-8.
Good on, Fraser.
we'll see.
Yeah, he does indeed.
It was.
Called a 450 raise pre-flop. Fraser gut shot 6.
Careful. You. Tell you.
It was a very quick call there. Wadey bet 400. Fraser called. Wow, Wadey showing why he's won so many tournaments here. Very similar to the play that Fraser made earlier with the ace 10 against Nick when they both had ace 10. He's firing a second barrel. 600,000. Looks like Fraser's called. River, Wadey hits his jack. Hoping that Fraser's going to bluff, I guess.
I don't think I can win if I check.
He's giving away his hand there. Wow. Having made that speech play, is he really going to move in here? Pot's 3.1 million. I think Wadey calls this. Yeah, Wadey insta-calls. Yeah, insta-calls. These players must know each other's game inside out. I thought that Wadey had checked to call there. And snap calls for 800,000. Wins a 4.7 million pot. Get back to the chip lead. There you see it. Wadey now has 7.6 million, 38 bigs. Fraser down to 5.1. Tried to make a move there. Obviously, hoped to hit his gut shot at Alex, short stack, 9 big blinds, picks up ace queen. Earlier with the 5s, he moved all in. Is he going to do the same again here with ace queen? And he does. Wadey will fold his king 4. Fraser with deuce 3 off. Only Adam possible, but no, has to fold his 10-6. That increases Alex's stat by 25%.
I misread the hand with that 7-8 as well. I thought I had spades. Fucking hell, as well. I thought I've got a good shot.
Ah, that explains why he called the flop and turn bet. He thought he had the flush draw as well as the gut shot.
Excuse my language. Keep forgetting.
Next player out gets 11,000, 14,000 for third, 19,1 for second, 28,500 for the winner. Looking at Adam's results on the Hennemob, he had a 22k win in April last year. Came second in a £550 tournament. So if he was to win this, take this down, this will be his biggest cash. Adam and Fraser, same hand, King 8. So Alex had ace-6 there. And won with his all-in move.
Good little battle, guys. War of attrition and all that. That's me. $500.
Great. 500.
Fraser with ace-10. Oh, Adam behind's got pocket tens. Fraser's made it 500,000. Now, is Adam going to move in here, or is he just going to raise it up? He's got 4.3 million. Make it 1.4.
3 million.
Well, or 3 million, which is telling Fraser he's not folding. Fraser had over 8 million just a few hands ago. He's down to 5 now.
You got. Somebody got you.
What?
On the screen.
No.
Short-handed ace-10. It's a big hand, but facing a 3 million 3-bet.
Pass.
And he makes a good fold.
That's big. This is a big pass. No, I can't follow that.
And ace-10 is the hand that won him a big pot against Nick earlier on.
Huh?
Well,
You were in great shape. I believe you. The tens.
I had a bullet as well.
Adam up to 5.3 million now. Wadey 7.2, still our chip leader.
Oh,
Fraser down to
I believe
4.5,
you.
lost nearly 4 million chips
Big blind on your
in the
side.
last few
Oh,
hands.
good.
Wow, this time Adam's picked up ace-queen suited.
Thank you.
Running well. Pocket tens followed by ace-queen suited.
Raise. 425. Fold.
Alex folds.
Raise.
Wadey's got the same hand. Raises up to 1.5 million.
Fold.
I'd imagine Adam will come over the top here. He's
Cool.
just decides to call. He's facing a 1.1 million 3-bet. Additional chips, he decides to call. We have
1.5.
both players with the same hand,
400 more. Cool, thank you.
and they're the 2 chip leaders.
Heads up. 2 players.
And the flop is ace high, so there's no way these chips aren't going in.
And a call.
All in and a call, and it's
No spade.
likely to be a split pot unless Wadey hits run of spades.
10 and a half.
That'd be a sick way to lose, wouldn't it? It became 2 spades.
Turn.
Chop it.
Yeah, no change for the turn, brings the split pot.
Certainly ain't going to be a snap forward.
Do you know it was 1.5 the raise?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. You looked a bit surprised when it said 4 more sort of thing.
No. Sorry, I was trying to.
You don't have to say sorry to me, I'm just wondering.
No.
I stumbled.
Yeah, and you, mate.
I stumbled.
That's boring.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens when there's an ace or queen high. Let's see what
Three.
happens then.
I'm taking the room. You know what I'm taking the room.
You call free, wait.
Right?
You call free.
He knows me.
That's how you win the pot.
Blinds, please. Small, big.
Alex has been nursing a short stack for over an hour now. And he's found a hand to get them in with, pocket 8s. He's moved all in with pocket 5s, ace, queen.
Can you just register your card?
Oh, sorry.
So I thought the psychic ink was going to go for a second time then.
Just thinking about 4-bet jam.
5
Yeah, they
seconds
cool. I'm stumbling.
1 million. Great. Oh,
This time he's elected to just bet 1 million, 5x,
fold. And a fold.
folded round to Adam,
Yeah, fold
who
free.
also folds. He's done that before actually. He did a big raise pre-flop and got it through.
Okay, thank you again, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. Cheers.
And we're going to have a change of dealer.
Okay, make good choices.
And let's have a look at the chip counts. Wadey out in front, 7.4, Adam 5.1, 37 bigs, 25 bigs, 20 bigs for Fraser, and 15 bigs for Alex. Who's your money on? Do you think Wadey can take this down?
So how's your young un then, Alex? Is he well?
Or is one of the other 3 going to get there?
Already? TL. Void, time void.
Into numbers.
Uh-oh. That's worrying. Might be doing analytical poker hands.
Fraser, he'll be raising with his king queen.
Into numbers and jigsaws, puzzles,
Mm.
drawing, Lego.
5.5.
5 million.
He raises to 550. Sadly, Alex can't call with 7 high.
That's good. It's a good point you're saying that actually. 5.5 million. Needs to be more.
Default would be
Yeah.
1,000.
400.
Adam min raises. A7 suited on the button.
You like that left your mark? 4,000, 8,000. 4, 8, 1.2 million.
Wow, no. Wadey's decided to step up the aggression here. Doesn't think that Adam has got a hand. Thinks he's just stealing on the button through the short stack of Alex. So last time, 23 bet, he had ace queen. Is Adam going to worry that he's got a bigger ace this time or an overpair? Wow, and he has got him to fold. Strong play there from Wadey. Nearly 8 million now.
I noticed, I didn't want to say
Obviously
anything. I
that
noticed
move
you
was
do
set
that.
up from the previous time when they both had ace queen.
No,
Wadey
sometimes,
raised to
so we're talking
1.5
about
million.
when you put your rest of the elbows on here, it's going to affect you here. So this different style of table, with a lip on it, you can get your elbows to rest on it, you can... Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you.
We know you're not nervous, really.
You what?
I'm definitely not nervous.
You're not nervous? What are you telling me? If you push on me, I'll snap.
You're going like that, really?
I'm never nervous.
So we're going to see a flop. Jack 5 against ace 9, 8-9.
Nervous game.
And Fraser, 3
Yeah.
5s.
200. Careful.
Dear, oh dear, Wadey's playing for the gut shot this time. Earlier these two had a hand where Wadey was, Fraser was playing for the gut shot, and Wadey might lose a few chips here now that he's hit the 8 on the turn. Very quick call for 600,000. Pot's 2.2 million. Fraser going to value bet here.
$1,125,000.
Well, if Wadey doesn't believe he's got a flush, or obviously a straight, unlikely, he might call. Yeah, he's made the call, and he's not going to like it when he sees this. Fraser with Jack 5 off. So the chips are ebbing and flowing on this table, and a big chunk of them are heading back to Fraser's stack.
I've got a bet though. How much else? I don't know, I'll think about it. What do you want to say?
Swings and roundabouts. Fraser back in the chip lead. 6.6 Wadey.
Might be jabbing into full
Not far
house.
behind with 5.8. Adam 4.6, and Alex is our short stack. As I've been saying for the last hour and a half. So come on, Alex, get a double up.
Yeah.
Not with that hand. 3-4 suited.
Thought you noticed that. You noticed everything. It's not like you.
Wadey. 450. Adam might defend his big here with 10-8 suited. 250 to call.
So Sato in Prague. I saw. I was at a final table with him last 15, but Jessica Pilkington was there as well. She said it had a big score. Yeah, nice.
You were at the final at the same one?
No, I was in a 1K side event, and that, yeah, did well. thought I'd just go for a romantic meal. Take the.
I'm surprised
take it
Wadey
off.
didn't see bet there. Both players check again. Wadey's ace is good here. Well, we've been four-handed for quite a while now.
So good. I love architecture. It's just amazing. I love all the communist, ex-communist Eastern Bloc. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, wow. I didn't, right, more things I didn't know. But yeah, that's great. I didn't even know that it was Czechoslovakia until I went there and learned it was. It used to be Czechoslovakia, and they made it the Czech Republic and Slovakia and split the two. I didn't realise until I looked at the history.
Nice looking hand for Adam in the small blind. He makes the call with 8-9 suited. Can't see Alex's hand. He checks. All black flop, but the wrong suit for Adam.
Have you been to Latvia then? Is that a silly question? Yeah. Yeah. Is it, you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go, we just chill at home for the family a lot. I've done all the sightseeing, nice beach town.
Oh right. I would have thought it was waterlogged Latvia in my mind, but it's not.
It's a
Right.
really nice sort of seaside town called Yorba, especially in the winter when it's like snowed over.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful there. The city itself's got Riga, it's got a nice old town.
So Riga is the capital, isn't it? Yeah. I know that.
It's really close.
Where's close?
Everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like an hour or two away from the border.
Let's calls 9-3. Wadey checks. Both players with clubs. So Alex has changed gear now. He's limped in with 9-3 and fired out on a missed flop.
Really?
Yeah, it has been four-handed for a long time. Alex still the short
eating all day.
stack, but he's got 15 bigs.
I had eggs at breakfast about 9.
Yeah, same.
That's it.
Nice hand for Adam. Queen Jack suited under the gun.
Yeah.
That's better than a milkshake.
Been raising 425.
I don't often have those, but sounds good.
You can let me in with the trophy.
No, your head will be too big.
This time just 400. Alex folds.
Oh,
Wadey folds round the Fraser. Nice hand as well here. King 9 suited. So we're going to see a flop. 1.1 million in the middle. 5, 7, 8. Fraser gut shot 6.
Oh!
Now, is Adam going to see bet? Looks like he is.
Can we take a 2-minute break?
250.
Fraser with 2 overs and a gut shot. He's going to make the call. Oh, he looked like he was going to make the call. Has he changed his mind? Yeah, he does make the call.
I'll take my time. I'll use my 30 seconds.
That's probably going to slow things down.
Where's he going? Toilet.
Adam wanting to fire a second bullet. He'll definitely get this one through.
575.
Yeah, quick
You're
fold
gonna
from
pause it until
Fraser.
he gets back. Just pause it till he gets back. I'll go as well. If you're alright with that. I don't want to play.
So you all want to bring?
Well, it's not. Just wait till it, wait,
Just mind to add the...
wait till he gets back. Or,
You want to go as well, yeah?
well, I will do.
I don't mind.
I'll, or if you're going to wait,
Looks like the
whatever.
players want to take a short rest break.
Obviously,
Well, it's every no, I'm every has to be agreed. Yeah, just pause the clock then. Okay.
Okay, looks like the players are going on a break. So I shall see you all back here in about 5 or 10 minutes.
and there's going to be the joint mic between you both, so
Perfect.
that should be
Perfect.
better. And both Lucas and
Raise 400. Fold. Fold.
For sure, seeing a big clash here. And when a player asks you a question about how many chips you've got, or how much to need, odds on is they're going to raise Ace King or
Layer is all in. And the call.
quick call from Alex. He gets the bad news. Kings versus Ace King. No help on the flop, needs to see an ace. Nine on the turn. Needs an ace on the river, or we are going to be down to 3.
Yeah, Alex. Good game, Max.
Yeah. Alex Gouda finishes in 4th place.
Nice. Nice, Sam. Cheers.
You want to do an ICM?
We can definitely look.
Play 10% on the 20 plus what you have to leave.
Oh. We can look. I don't mind. I don't mind playing on it.
I don't mind playing this.
But I'm happy to look if you want to look.
It's just the playing on I can't stand. If we do it, I see it. I know. I'm just saying.
So this is the mic now.
Before we do anything, can we
This
move
is
the
that.
stats round?
Camera 1 or camera
So
3?
you're gonna be in the middle.
Camera. I think it's 3. It's 3.
Alex has gone. We're looking at figures now.
Who's got him? You?
No. I don't know his name. Wait, Mason, look up.
I know. I know him by start with it. 28, 48.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. ICM doesn't give me that, so I might want to play on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know that. But you can't do ICM. You've got to leave 10% play for the trophy. So it's not the same dynamic. Looks like I've inherited some time cards anyway. I know I had none. Pardon? I'll do it. Thank you.
So guys, as I mentioned earlier, if you want to discuss this deal, I'll just do quickly the count. The microphone whenever else starts. Alright?
Alright. But yeah.
You don't want to.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that playing on bit. If we finish it now, I'll be mad for it, and let's just go. But I know we do.
Yeah, but he's saying that's why he doesn't want to.
That's why I'm just keep. That's go for it. Yeah, please.
4-5.
Can you do me a favour?
I've got 6 million back there.
Alright guys, can you remove the microphone?
Hi, Mark. Right, so basically, so 3 players remaining. Three players remaining: Fraser Bellamy, Adam Neal, and Wahid Ashraf. It looks like they've done a deal. They'll be playing on for 10% plus the trophy. Fraser on the button with King 7 off. Blinds are still 1-2-2. And he decides to fold, which is unusual, 3-handed. King 7 on the button. Adam calls 100k Wadey raised, and Adam folded.
That could be something to do with it. Like that. Joe, I've really enjoyed playing this tournament. Sometimes you don't. It's some of the tournaments played in Prague. You know, hard work dealing with people who just won't talk, and young guns with attitude, and all angry Eastern Europeans. Seriously, a lot of
Adam,
angry
chip
Russians,
leader with 8.3 million. Wadey 6.1. Fraser
It's not much fun.
5.1. It really is anybody's game. You can see behind Wadey there the trophy. Adam calls, king 3 suited. Wadey checks his option with Jack Queen off. Wadey's flop top pair. And Adam's flop bottom pair. Adam picks up flush draw on the turn. Wadey bets 600k. Adam calls. Can win with a king, 3 or a club. Definitely not a queen. Wadey improves to trip queens.
1.5.
Wow, Adam makes the call. He thought that Wadey was at it. It's cost him 1.5 million. Wadey now way out in front with 8.7 million.
Was it? Did you have a flush draw? I said to myself, I know I don't want to see a club on the river when you called the turn. I said that to myself already. You got 10? I'm not. You're right. Probably just check it. So I've got showdown value.
Adam makes it 5 with 5s. Wadey folds. Fraser likely to be interested with 10-4. blinds are now 125, 250. Adam flops a pair of sevens. Wadey with the two overs and the gut shot. Eights for a straight. Adam improves on the turn.
250.
Wow. Nice little check there by Adam. Listed a 250k bet from Wadey. Adam just calls. Full house for Adam. He was hoping to trap Wadey to put a big bet in on the river. But Wadey smelt it. Not much between Wadey and Adam. Fraser would be chip leader if he could double up. Well, I'm not sure it's going to get through this time, but it's interesting. We actually had the similar dynamic on an earlier hand. Adam had ace seven suited, raised. Then I think Wadey had queen six off and made it 1.5 million, and he got it through. I got a feeling he won't get it through this time. What do I know? He's folded again. Wadey. 3 betting with 7 deuce.
You got kids? Not bothered. I don't think you had. You never mentioned them if you had, so that's why.
Folded round to Wadey with his wins with his ace 8 on the button.
Price of poker's gone up. All in, coming to a town near you guys.
Wow. Adam changed gear here, just
This
flat
should be my
calling with
spot, right?
pocket 7 on the button. Wadey's call with king 6 suited. Fraser gets to see a free flop with deuce 3. Wry smile on his face.
Thank you. 3 players. Check. That, 250. Fold.
I think you've slow played a big pocket pair, not a 10. Jacks or queens or kings or...
No. No, he hasn't.
Play it wrong.
7 8 of spades.
Blind is please, small bit. And yeah.
Seems like I'm doing a blind every time. Crazy. Crazy.
So, as I was saying earlier, the guys have done a deal, and the rule here at Dusk Till Dawn is you play for 10% of the remaining money, plus the trophies, to make sure that, as you can see, they play on properly. Fraser got 18,020, Wadey 18,225, Adam 19,125, and the winner is going to take home an additional 6,200 plus the trophy.
Love Monopoly. You ever play Monopoly for money?
Fraser could get unlucky here if he moves in with king 3. No, folds it. Adam will definitely be raising with king jack. Get Neil Farrell back in here. Neil Farrell getting back in. Flop is king jack. 10-7. Flop 7-8-8. Wadey flops 2 pair.
$250's got to be. Sorry, darling.
Adam bets 250. Wadey calls.
Check.
No, Adam dodged a bullet there by checking. I'm sure Wadey would have called. So Wadey increases his chip lead a little bit, 9.2 million. Adam 7.1, and Fraser is our short stack with 12 bigs. $130 players entered this tournament, or total entries was 130. We are down to the remaining 3. Fraser, king 9, all in. Wadey folds. Fraser might be moving all in again here. Doesn't really need to, not with 3.4 million. Definitely a change of gear, isn't it? Just a call in the small blind with ace-7 off. Well, he improves on the flop. Pair of sevens. Adam with no hand. I can only assume Fraser was limping in there, hoping that Adam would raise and he was going to come over the top. Fraser creeping up a little bit. He's up to 4 million now.
See what the football scores are. Nothing sinister. Anybody I backed? I'm on Southampton, massive to be relegated this season. That's my bet. That's my bet. Deal them to here, and then I'll put them straight on the slot. Right.
Adam picking up a few hands now. Ace-7 suited. He's had ace-7 of spades a couple of times. This time it's ace-7 of clubs. Where he folds, deuce 4, Fraser with 9-5 off, also folds.
Anyone want a drink? I think I've got a retention. Yay.
I'll have a tea.
Tea?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I have a tea, please, on it? In that glass there with 4 sugars. Yeah.
Got a beer? Don't bother.
4 sugars?
Can I have a beer, please? Pint. Beer Moretti, please. Pint. Thank you.
Good call. Pint of Moretti.
Can I pay by card? Well, put it on me. Yeah, take it to the bar, yeah. Cheers. Thank you.
Brady raises to 550 with his queen 10 and wins the blinds. Wadey has won 1.3 million in his tournament career. He won the first ever Caribbean Poker Party. He's got the most cashes at Dusk Till Dawn, and he's won a Grand Prix, a Deep Stack and a DT 100. Biggest win last year was 66k when he was runner-up in, no, he won £500 tournament, sorry. Fraser Bellamy, 869,000. Biggest win was back in 2015. He won 200 grand in the UK Poker Championships. Adam showing 163,000. Had a runner-up in the UKPC for 20k. Apparently, he's a talented musician and rapper, it says here on my notes. Give us a song.
I said to everybody today that me and him chopping it. Heads up, yeah. I just felt strong for it, and you spoke the party a bit. I don't care.
You haven't spoke the party, bud.
No. The part of my vision. Sorry for speaking. I'm not saying literally. I'm just saying.
Adam. Oh wow, we could have a pot here. Adam has raised to 500,000 with Jack 7 on the button. Wadey 3-bet to 2 million. Fraser has got 2.9 million. Does he want to play Jack Queen suited? He probably would have 3-bet himself if Wadey hadn't. That's the decision he's got to think about.
Just feel this is it, the one. I'm going to go for it.
Yeah, I thought he might. So Fraser's all in. It's a race.
I just felt it. You know.
Let's see if Fraser's feelings are right. Jack Queen suited against Wadey's pocket eights.
All right. That's it. Got to go with your gut sometimes.
Can't see the flop. There we go. Queen 9-9. Fraser has hit the flop. His feeling was right. No change on the turn. Fraser for a full double up here. Plus the 500k raise from Adam. Unless Wadey can spike an 8 on the river.
You want to jump on a raise and a re-raise with Jack Queen off?
Yes.
Well played.
Thank you.
You deserve it. It's fucking mental, bro. You can't have to play the game. The guys raise the button to 5. Felt it, yeah?
Yes. Is that right?
Yeah, of course, everybody says it.
Don't be silly.
I'm telling you, boss. I already know. You want to go raise and a re-raise, and you want to go with Jack Queen off.
I just felt it.
Right? I got 5,000. What did you have, bud? Queen something? Yeah, Jack in the end. Nice one, bud.
Is that right? Is that right?
Is the button right?
So with that double up, the chips are very close now.
Everybody says what?
How golden you are.
Come off it.
Well, put it this way. I wouldn't shove on a raise and a re-raise with Jack Queen off. I can
Do
tell
you
you
think
that.
I'd do that at a different stage in this tournament?
Right?
Do you think I'd do that at a different stage in this tournament?
I don't know.
You do know.
Well, why do you want to do it at this stage of the tournament?
Because where we're at with it, innit? Because where we're at, we're playing for 6k, right, and the trophy. Right? I'm not getting any help.
Nice one, anyway, nice one.
Right.
No point arguing with you, nice one.
Well, you're arguing. I've already got it. Cheers. You got it? Yeah. Oh,
Back to the drawing board, bud.
Don't forget the main event, GG sponsored UK Poker Championship main event, £560, £500,000 guaranteed, is on all weekend. Day one's on Saturday and Sunday, 12 o'clock start, 4:30 late reg. You start with 200,000 chips, blinds start 111. Play down to 15%. Day two on Monday. Small blind special middle pair there for Adam. I think Wadey's still thinking about the Queen Jack hand. You can see there's not much between them, 5.6 to 7.1. Playing on for just over £6,000 plus the trophy. Adam folds his 8-3 off. Wadey just calls for 6-7 of diamonds. Surprised he didn't raise there. He's probably hoping to trap Fraser, catch a big flop. First card's good, but the nuts to help Fraser. He's picked up a flush draw. Takes it down. Fraser and Adam level on 7.1. Wadey 5.3. Just over. He's got 21 bigs. Fraser calls 125k with Queen Deuce. Nice raise from Adam.
That fight in the end. That 500 fight finished.
Very little between the three players. We need a couple of big hands. 7 deuce. It's not going to cut it for Adam, I don't think. $600k raise. 350 to call for Wadey with 7-5 suited. He does make the call. Flops a pair of fives. No change on the river. Check, check. Wadey wins with his kings. Eights, fives with the king.
Well, me obviously, he just told me.
Only 1 million chips between the three of them. Another flop between Wadey and Fraser. Wadey hits a pair of jacks, Fraser with a pair of sixes. Fraser folds. So Adam still our chip leader, 7.2 million. Oh, we could have a clash here. Wadey's raised with ace 8 on the button, 525k. Fraser sitting there with ace 5 suited. He's just called. 275k more to Adam, 1.6 million in the middle, but he's going to fold his 3-4 off. Two aces. No help for Fraser. Wadey with a gut shot. Still winning. Possible. At the moment, it's a split pot. Yeah, split pot.
The top then probably, innit?
So if you're thinking coming down to Dusk Till Dawn over the weekend, tomorrow the UKPC main event, live day 1B, starts at 12 o'clock with late reg till 4:30. £506 buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed. We have a 10-seat main event satellite at 1 o'clock with late reg till 3:15. Then there's a 6 max KO at 5 o'clock with late reg till 6:30, £230 buy-in. And another 20-seat main event satellite seats into day 1C starting at 7 o'clock with late reg till 9:15. Adam calls, 8-3 of clubs. Wadey raises it up, 500k with 9-7 of diamonds. And Wadey is slight chip leader, 7.1 million now. Adam 6.4, Fraser on 6. Really impossible to choose who's going to win this one. Adam raises 550 with 10-6. Fraser with king 6 on the big blind. He's made the call. Adam gets a flush draw. Fraser's still in front at the moment. Yep. Adam repped an ace on the turn and wins the pot. Chip lead going back and forward. No one really dominating this last three at the moment. We could see a bit of a pot here developing. Fraser with king 5 of diamonds, small blind. You going to raise or just call? It's based at 925k. Adam decides to just call. It's a big pot, 2.1 million. King 5 of diamonds for Fraser, king 10 off for Adam. Flop is 994. Fraser was the pre-flop raiser. Pot's 2.1 million. He's got 4.3. Decided to check. Adam's going to try and take it off him. It's in a very small bet, 475k. It's good enough to win. Nice play there from Adam. 8.3 million now. Adam limps in, makes up the big blind with deuce 4 diamonds. Wadey was 6-7. So now Wadey's doing what Adam just did to Fraser. Flop gets checked to him and he bets.
What are you thinking of doing now? What are you thinking of playing? Or
Me?
yeah.
I'm not playing anything. I'm knackered. I gotta go to London in the morning.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I gotta go to London in the morning.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah. They're very good.
Wadey, wow, Wadey's flopped top 2 here against Fraser's top pair. And he's just flat called. Fraser probably thinks he's good here. Wadey's setting the trap. Fraser checks.
One minute.
I think you've hit that turn. 5-6.
No, he had it on the flop.
What? You were losing all the way. That turns a bad call on river. Look.
And Wadey shows his top 2 pair on the flop.
You fold if I raise the flop anyway. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you fold if I raise you on the flop. Hey? Is it?
I don't think he would. Blinds are up 300, 600, 600. So Wade and Adam virtually level on chips. Fraser 4.6. Fraser mucks 10-2. Adam last time he flat called in the small blind. Raised 800,000. Wadey quick call with King 8. And Wadey's flopped 2 pair again. Adam with a flush draw. Adam raised pre-flop, 800,000. He's only bet 325,000. Now, Wadey's, is he just called? He just called when he had 2 pair against Fraser. Oh dear, Adam's turned the flush. Wadey could be saved by that. It could have been a much bigger pot if he'd have 3-bet the flop. Adam sets the trap. Wadey checks back. 3 on the river. No change. Adam winning with the flush. 2.6 million in the middle.
Bro, this is unreal, man. Honestly, this is unreal. What's going on in this game? Honestly, it's unreal what's going on in this game. I'm trapping him with the best hand on the flop. Just insta turns. Wins.
Well, Wadey's basically said exactly what's happened, but he's still made the call.
It's unreal, bro. What's going on? You know how many 4-card flushes have been on this board today since we're playing here? That's the only way you get me, bud. You have to hit things like that to get me.
Adam, just under 10 million now.
Okay? Honestly, I'm not lying to you.
Wadey with 5, Fraser with 4.6. We have a new favourite.
I don't think these guys want to go home.
Adam with the momentum. He's got the chip lead and he's got King Queen on the button. Fraser with jacks. Wow. Adam with the real decision here. He's chip leader with 9.9 million. Does he want to take on a potential race? Is he worried that Fraser has got ace something? This is one of those decisions for possible win the tournament. $3.8 million to call. Earlier on, Fraser won that big hand when he moved in with Queen Jack and got called by Wadey's eights and flopped a queen. Now he's made the call. So King Queen versus Jacks. Wadey said I would have snap called. It's a race. 9.4 million in the middle. Could have a new chip leader, or we could be down to heads up. Oh, Adam's hit a queen. Fraser's in trouble. His tournament life needs to hit a jack. No help on the turn. No help on the river, and Fraser finishes in third place. He got £18,020, and we are heads up. Well, Fraser a little unlucky there. He's been pretty card dead for a while. Finally found a decent pocket pair. Adam made the call with the overs, caught the queen. We are heads up between Adam Neal and Wadey. Having a short break, and then we'll see you back here. Come back in about 5 minutes, guys, and we'll see who can take this down. Adam, a big favourite with 15 million chips, 3-1 chip lead over Wadey. Here you see the trophy they're playing for. GGPoker UK Poker Championship 1K High Roller Tournament trophy. Heads up between Adam and Wadey. Lines 150, 300. Wadey with a gut shot 8. Adam with top pair. Adam's tried to trap by checking. Wadey's checked back. No change on the turn. Adam in front. Adam 14 million. Wadey with 5.2. Still got 17 bigs. So Adam just calls on the button with 5-6. Wadey checks his option with 7-9. Wadey flops a pair with a gut shot. Wadey check calls 300. Adam picks up an up and down straight draw on the turn. Obviously the 8's no good to him, but can hit a 3. Check again from Wadey. Adam considering firing again here. 1.2 million in the pot. Very quick call from Wadey. I think he's got a good read on this hand. And the river's a queen. Wadey's checked. Pretty sure Wadey will call a bet here, depending on the size. He thought his 7 was good. Won't expect that queen to have made much difference. Adam can only win by betting. That's 1.5. What a call it would be if Wadey made this call now. Can Wadey find it in him to make this call with 4th pair? And the answer is no. So great aggressive play by our chip leader there.
What did you have, a jack? Right?
16 million now for Adam.
Was it losing? No. It was winning. I was winning. Was I?
Wadey picks up a flush draw to go with his jack high on the 10. Wins the pot. Don't forget, if you want to play the GG UK Poker Championship main event, you still have Day 1B and Day 1C available with satellites running as well. 12 o'clock start, 4:30 late reg, £560 buy and $500,000 guaranteed. Day 1A was today at the club, 216 players. There's been 2 online day ones, got 213 players. It's guaranteed at 1,000 runners. I think the club's going to be very busy over the weekend. Come down and join in the fun. Add on backdoor clubs, gut shot 8. Wadey can't continue with 10-3 off. Four to 1 chip lead now, Adam. This could be a big pot. Wadey with king high, Adam with ace high. Adam's just called. Sorry, Wadey's just called for 150. Adam's gone all in with ace 9. Wadey folds. As I said, that could have been a much bigger pot, but I mean, Wadey's only got 11 bigs. I'm surprised he didn't shove there. We had 130 entries in this tournament. Heads up between Wadey and Adam. Adam calls. Wadey quick raise with ace 9 suited. And there you see the beautiful GGPoker UK Poker Championships High Roller Trophy. So Wadey called 150, Adam checks. Both players check the flop. Adam goes in front. He's winning anyway with the ace eyes. Improved to a pair of 2s. Put out about 300, won the pot. And the next hand. Adam queen 4 off. He'll flat call here. Wadey happy to see a flop with 8 deuce. And he's flopped a pair. Wadey goes in front, bottom pair. Bet 300 from Adam. Quick call from Wadey. This last time when he had the 7. Is he getting stubborn? Check this time. And the river brings An ace. Adam just flatted on the button, not likely to have an ace here. He checks it back because he thinks that Wadey might be trapping here.
You call river? I know. Yeah. She's gonna jam. Watch you squirm.
Blinds are 200, 400 now. Wadey down to 9 bigs.
Bust.
$16 million from Adam, 3.7 for Wadey. Could be all in here. Queen 10 and King 10. I think if Adam flats here, Wadey jams. Well, he's gone all in. Surely Wadey's going to call here. Yeah, he's made the call. And Wadey's in front. King 10 against Adam's Queen 10. Wadey needs to dodge a queen to double up.
Queen 10, King 10.
Or we have our champion, 1K high roller, GGPoker UK poker champion, could be decided on this hand.
Hearts.
And Adam's flopped a flush draw.
Hearts. Hearts or queen? No.
Queen or a heart to win the tournament.
Is it a queen?
And it's a queen on the turn. Wadey needs a king on the river and not the king of hearts. That's a 9 on the river, and we have our champion, the UK poker, sponsored by GGPoker. Champion of the 1K high roller is Adam. There's his trophy. Wadey put up a great battle. It was a fantastic final to watch. Hope you all enjoyed it. But at the end of the day, Adam Neal has come through. When the final started, he was chip leader. He had 4.5 million. He went down, but he fought back. He made some great plays. Deserved to win the tournament. He is your winner, Adam Neal. GGPoker, 1K high roller, UK Poker Championships winner, and a very happy man. Hope you've all enjoyed it. The next stream will be on Monday when we'll be doing the final of the main event. Don't forget, if you want to play it, there's still time. We have 1B and 1C over the weekend, 12 p.m. start, 4:30 late reg. There's also plenty of satellites available. Have a look on the website. Hope you can come and enjoy the experience of playing in the GGPoker UK Poker Championships. And I'll see you guys back on Monday when I will have plenty of guests helping me co-commentate. See you then, guys.